Good morning, everyone. Have a great day.
Good morning, ma'am.
Morning, ma'am.
Morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
Morning, ma'am.
Go ahead with attendance. We'll start with the concept for today.
Okay, ma'am. So, learners, Abhilash Shaha,
Yes, sir.
Chitresh,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Harshad,
Present, sir. Present,
Jitesh,
sir.
Jitesh, Joel,
Yes, sir.
Kalapala, Kalapala, Khuddus,
Present, sir.
Madhu,
Yes, sir.
Manak,
Yes, sir.
Praveen, Praveen, Ramya, Ramya, Giorgio,
Present, sir.
Shubham Tiwari,
Present, sir.
Sudeep,
Present, sir.
Sukrit,
Sukrit on leave. He informed.
Swapnil,
Present, sir.
Tejas,
Present, sir.
Vaishnavi,
Present, sir.
Vivek Kumar,
Present, sir.
Nikhil,
Present, sir.
Sagar,
Yes, sir.
Roshan, Roshan, Adesh,
Present, sir.
Abdul,
Present, sir.
Akash,
Present, sir.
Anurag,
Present, sir.
Dipesh,
Present, sir.
Dipesh,
Present, sir.
Gaurav Srivastav,
Present, sir.
Kashinath,
Yes, sir.
Prashant,
Present, sir.
Rishikesh, Rishikesh, Shivani,
Present, sir.
Shubham Kumar. Oh, Shubham Kumar ma'am is on leave today.
Okay.
Shubham Sudarshan,
Present, sir.
Sudit Kumar,
Yes, sir.
Vivek Sharma,
Present, sir.
Harsh Singh,
Present, sir.
Siddharth Mishra.
Present, sir.
Many have joined around 929394. The names which you have missed mostly joined.
Yes, ma'am. I can see that, ma'am. I'll say that again.
Yeah, not okay, guys. Join the session on time. What made you in joining at 9 o'clock rather than 9:93, 9:05? Not okay.
Jitesh,
Yes, sir.
Kalapala,
Yes, sir.
Roshan, ma'am, done.
Yeah. So, Sukrit and Shubham Kumar is on leave. Let me add an format. Okay. So requesting all of you to pay attention. It's been a lengthy debrief session yesterday. So today let's continue with the next concept. So requesting all of you to pay attention. Please pass your works. After completing the concept, you can proceed with your exercises. Yeah. So we are in course 5. As I said earlier, it's a small course. We have only 5 sprints. The first 2 sprint is about collection, including comparable comparator sorting interface. So let's get into third topic. Third, fourth, fifth is about advanced Java features. So the concepts which has been introduced to Java 8 and later versions. So let us begin. So this session is about optimizing the code using Lambda expression and functional interface. So what do you mean by the term optimizing the code?
Making it better or like more efficient.
More efficient,
More reusable.
more reusable. I have said this word many times. This is not the new word to you all. Try.
And reducing the lines of codes.
Reducing the number of lines of code. So if you take any problem statement, So if you take, let's assume I want to get the solution. So I am using some 20 lines of programming code. The same has been tried by Hasib. So he returned with 15 lines of code. And the same has been tried with Saurav. He ended up with 10 lines of code. And again, one important thing is we need to achieve the objective. All of us should get the expected output and the logic should not be failed. In such situation, the company people will prefer Saurav's code, which is of only 10 lines. Reducing the number of lines of code, which is called as code optimization. We are gonna to do with the help of concept lambda expression and by using the topic functional interface. Okay, Rishikesh, noted. It's time to think and tell. The administration of a particular school needs to perform the following operation on their students' data. Sort the names of all students in alphabetical order. Sort the students according to the total marks scored by them in descending order. So let's assume I have a student data. I want to sort the data based on name, alphabetical order, based on mark, descending order. Apart from that, I want to find the top 3 performers. Can we able to achieve these problems? Roshan, please be on time. This is not the first time.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
Guys, can we able to achieve these 3 tasks? Can we sort the names of students in alphabetical order?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Marks in descending order?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Top 3 performers.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
After sorting, if you get 0th index, 1st index and 2nd index, we will get top 3 performers. 1 second. When I am into this comparable and comparator, no one arised me that can we do in descending order? No one arised this question to me. Have you got an idea of making the descending order in your comparable and comparator interface?
No, ma'am.
Then why you didn't arise this question? Where is your logical thinking?
Ma'am, while overriding, if we reverse the comparison and we can one for that case.
Very good. Correct. So listen. Let me execute nothing new. Whatever the application which I have tried yesterday morning, right? Yeah, these flight details. So I have 24 records in random as it is ordered. After some time, I have sorted these 24 records based on distance. Or what is this? Ascending order. So starting from 168, 45, you see here, till 13,589. Can I do a reverse from 13,011, 987? Is it possible with comparator? Yesterday I introduced comparable. I thought you will arise this question, or even though you not arise the question, you will get the logic. Is there any special way to do descending order?
Yes, ma'am. We have the reverse.
Both in comparable and comparator. When we use collection.sort of my list, if it is comparable, it will go to the own data and it will override compare to. So when you change the symbol, if you want the first data to be greater than the second data, the only thing you need to do is either you change the return value or change the symbol. That's all. Likewise, whenever if you want to do descending order, what is that? In the alphabetical, in the descending order, you just compare from the past data, second data with first data. That's all. This is with respective to 2 city. O.2 compare to 2. That's all. It is not a big deal. I want to say that. See, the same data, but it is in reverse order. From 13,011, distance has been, the data has been displayed based on descending order of distance. Same thing is applicable for comparator interface, and this is applicable for alphabetical order also in reverse. All right. So everything is possible and nothing is new. Student's name in alphabetical order, mark in descending order, top 3 performer. Once if you have sorted in descending order, I can get whomsoever scored highest mark, index 0, index 1, index 2. It is possible. And how we are doing, the coding is in front of you. We will be creating a class. When we are using comparator, we will create a class. Please look into the syntax. We will create a class, name comparator. Assume like this is for name. Implements comparator. Comparator, we will create a new class of the type student. We will override compare method. If it is name, simply you use compare to method. If you use o1.getStudent compare to o2, you will get what is that? Order from A to Z. What we give alphabetical order in sorted form. The reverse form you can get when you swap O2 and O1. Nothing is new to us. And we will be creating mark comparable. Can you all able to recollect this? What we discussed here, collection demo. Same we have tried. You remember this? Comparator ID, name, sort. Same as there in your slide. Certain things needs to be registered. Initial stage you can refer later. So there is a minute difference between the code in the slide and my code. What is the difference?
Name of class. Generics.
Correct. Oh my God, guys, please come along with me. Where are you? I am in one point and you are in another point. I created a comp employee name sort. They have created as name comparator. So what is the difference between the code in the slide and my code?
Generics data type.
Yeah. Once if they added generics in 5th line, do we need to do an explicit casting?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Not required. So don't think that this is the only way. We have so many ways. You need to be familiar with the concept and the coding. Guys, listen carefully. This I have tried on Friday morning. Same code. I'm not introducing anything new. Usage of generics. Generics will help in not to do an explicit casting. By default, the object which I am passing will be converted to the respective type. I did on that day without generics. If you want to do the same with generics, listen. I'm just come. Take time, analyze. So let us do a code with and without generics. If I use generics, I don't want to do an explicit conversion of this object to the type employee. So I am indicating my compiler that whatever the object I'm going to pass with my comparator method compare, all the objects are considered as employee object. See here, when I introduce generics, automatically the compare method is generating two parameters, both are considered as employee object. Earlier, when you don't have generic, it will consider as only object type. I need to do a coding to do an appropriate type, object casting. This line is called as object casting. Object 1, I need to convert to employee object by using casting type. Like type casting, we have object casting. Over. Take time, analyze the first block of code and second block. So generics will help us in not using the explicit object casting. Automatically, it will be taken the respective type. This is also valid. Instead of using the variable comp value, can I return directly? That is also possible. So Friday as well as yesterday, we used comparator and comparable with respective to method. We overrided and we have written the code to do sorting. And they just made a main class solution. Please look into the code. List of the type student, object name equal to new student of. So this is also possible. I cannot create object for my list interface directly. You can create object of parent with respective to child class reference. So my reference can be made with respective to array list as well as list. So we are creating list interface. We are adding object. See here, some 10, 12 objects. Please look into this line. Collections.sort. My list, comma, new name comparator of. I'm calling name comparator. So automatically my list will be sorted based on name. When I try to print the data, it will give the output in the form of name sorting. Here, it is based on mark. So once it has been sorted based on mark, if you get 0th index, I will get the top scorer. 0th index will be stored with the highest mark, and the second highest mark, the third highest mark. We are in list. List will use index methodology. Nothing is new to us. Is that clear? Shall I continue with next?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Deepesh, Harsh, Chitresh, is that clear? The code which is in front of you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Be familiar with this code? Just think about the number of lines of code. So if you take yesterday's program, Friday demo, so think about number of lines of code which I have used. Any possibility reducing the length of the code? What about the flow of the program? Yeah, little bit high. So anyone, if they want to analyze, they need to go from here to name comparator and then here mark comparator. So we need to go to name comparator class, here mark comparator class, and based on that sorting will happen. So if you take the program flow, it's lengthy. Can I make the program more concise and readable? It is possible with the help of lambda expression. So I'm going to reduce the number of lines of code. Length of the code can be reduced with the help of lambda expression. In this session, we will be discussing about lambda expression. We have two types of lambda, expression lambda and block lambda. And lambda will come along with functional interface. Let's explore in detail. The word is new to you all, so listen carefully. Lambdas are essentially anonymous function that can be passed and written from other functions. So the word, have you remember the word anonymous?
Height.
Known. Source is unknown.
Do we came across with the term anonymous so far?
No, ma'am.
Think and answer me. Do we came across with the word anonymous with any of the topic?
Ma'am, is it abstract?
Abstract. No, dear. Along with silent mode, do you people have activated anything called as forget mode? You will forget the concepts then and there. No one. I have nearly 35 participants.
Trying, ma'am.
What, Harshad?
Ma'am, trying to recall.
Recollect it. I'm giving enough time. I want this to recollect. So crucial. What? This folder did I created for any other wave or any other set of students? No. Hardly. We are in May. Some 15, 16 days back. I have introduced something called as wrapper class and inner classes.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Kudus, tell me, what are all the different types of inner class?
Ma'am,
What do you mean by inner class? First, tell me that.
there will be a parent class and child class.
No. Jitesh.
Child class will extend the
No, please don't introduce any term called as parent and child. No.
Nested class.
The message I'm receiving.
Doesn't have any name.
Yeah, I'll come to that. I'll come to this anonymous part. Before that, my question is, what do you mean by the term inner class?
Class
within a class.
class.
Mainak, what do you mean by inner class? Mainak, you there?
Ma'am, I guess
Chitresh, you want to give a try?
Ma'am, I guess a class which is declared in a class, like
Repeat.
a class inside class. I guess.
A class inside another class is called as
In a class. Yes.
the class which is inside another class is called with the term inner class. The class which is holding the other class is called as
Outer class.
Parent class.
outer class. Inner class or nested class. The class which is holding the other class is called as outer class. The class inside another class is called as inner. There were 4 types of inner class. Nikhil, what are all the 4 types of inner classes?
Regular, static, anonymous. Anonymous is the one which has no name.
And what is the 4th type? I said 4 types. You said only 3.
I think the one which implements another interface or a subclass.
Oh,
Some local.
what local? Am I conducting any one single word answer? I will arise the question and you will end up with single word. Am I conducting any competition of single word answers?
Class which is declared inside the method. Local
Which is
class.
called as method local inner class. I will be having a class. Inside class, I will be having a method. Inside method, I have a class called as method local inner class. On May 13, to your wave, hardly 16, 17 days back, not even a month. I am not at all asking any complex definition. I'm asking only the topic name, what is this about, and its types. I will share you few links. Go for self-learning. I'll continue my concept session after an hour. The 4th category is called as anonymous inner class. I'll be having a class inside another class without name. How? By having only object. We will particularly use anonymous inner class with my abstract class and abstract method, because abstract method needs to be override. Interface abstract method needs to be override. Instead of having one class which needs to be override and define the method, I can do that without a centralized child class. For that, I can use anonymous inner class. Your lambda will go with the same way. Lambdas are essentially anonymous function without a name. That I can pass in my main method and I can call and it will return the functionality. What is the use of lambda? Lambda eliminates the need of anonymous, the inner class kind of a thing. And it's even I can reduce that centralized class, the anonymous inner class. I can give a definition of my function straight away with a powerful functional programming, whatever the capability we have with Java. So before moving to my demo, this is an advantage of Lambda. Concise code, no repetitive statement, readable and effective. For sure, it enhances the productivity and it reduces the number of lines of code. So before moving the program in Lambda, I'll share these notes. So once if you have understood this anonymous inner class with abstract class, no need of centralized concrete class, an interface without child class, then only going ahead with functional interface and Lambda will be a meaningful. Listen, I'm going to share these notes. I'm going to share few reference links. Don't engage with any other pending sprints of mini project or any other sprint. I'm going to give 1 hour time. The next 1 hour, I want you to read those topics. Do it. I don't want anyone to engage with any of the sprint solving. No. My concept session, I'm giving you a time to do a self-leading, which you're supposed to do in the evening at your home. Since it is not happening, I'm giving my session time. What else I want to share you? If possible, execute the code of wrapper anonymous inner class with anonymous inner class, without anonymous inner class of abstract method and interface methods.
Ma'am, can I refer to other sources except the ones you have sent from a better understanding?
This is just a reference. You can refer other reference website also. Today, in the place of anonymous inner class, we are going to replace with lambda. That's all. Before that, you need to know why we are using anonymous inner class, how to again remove the anonymous inner class with lambda. Lambda eliminates the need of anonymous inner class, and it provides a simple, clean, functional programming in Java. We will discuss about lambda in the session, but before that, what is anonymous inner class? Where we are using, just refer to the notepad and refer to the websites and have an idea about that. Today we are going to eliminate the anonymous inner class with lambda.
Hello everyone. While studying the anonymous inner class and inner class, if you found anywhere not understanding, you can let us know. We'll explain you. You can, yeah, you can refer Sangeeta ma'am notes or you can refer Google, anything you can do, but have the concept with you. Make the concept, means understand the concept of anonymous class and inner class.
Okay, sir.
Somewhere you are not getting what is happening, let us know. We'll explain. Guys, all of you are getting theory?
Yes.
Understanding, right? Okay.
Sir, understanding, but can you please repeat once again?
And discuss, sir.
Yeah, sir, please.
Okay, you just go through once fully, then wherever you have not understood, just make a note of it and we'll explain. Fine?
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Requesting you to come to Zoom application. Again, I'm repeating. Replacement of anonymous. Again, the coding of anonymous inner class can be reduced with the help of lambda. Before that, you know what is anonymous inner class, why we are using, when we are using. That is why I raised the question. From there, it went to the question of inner class. No worries. We'll have a recap. Listen. So, as I said, on that day, we had wrapper class and there is a topic nested class. So, I'll be having a class and the class will be defined inside another class. The class which is holding the other class is called as outer class and the one is called as inner class. And further to that, this inner class can be further classified into 4. So if it is a regular class, class X, inside I have class Y. This falls under the category regular inner class. Along with that, if I add a word static, this falls under the category static inner class. So I took an example of student class. In student is an outer class. Inside student, I made attendance and a variable student ID which belongs to student class. Student class is having attendance class which is a regular inner class. I put in another class which is semester, but before that I added a word static. So in order to create object for regular inner class, you need the reference object of outer class. But static inner class object can be created directly without any object. This is a syntax to create object for a regular inner class. This is a syntax to create object for static inner class. Whereas the third category of inner class is method local inner class. So I'm having a class. Inside a class, I have a method. Whatever we are defining in a method, it is a local. So I have a method. Inside method, I have a class. So this is method local inner class. I cannot access this class anywhere outside the method. So inside the method only, I'll be creating an object and I'll be calling the respective functionality of my method local inner class. At any cost, I cannot reference my method local outside the method. No, everything is inside the method. The fourth category is called as anonymous inner class with no name. So I'll be creating an object, but it will be considered as a class, but that class will not have a name. Usually anonymous inner class will be used for a replacement of a concrete centralized class. Listen carefully. Assume like there is an abstract class. Abstract class consists of abstract method without definition. So what we will do? We will create a centralized child class which will inherit from abstract class and it needs to override my abstract method. We will create an object for a parent with reference to child and we will call the method. My abstract method is print age. 1 second. Any doubt with this regular abstract class, child class? This is also possible. Creating an object of parent with reference to child, that is what they are using in yesterday's demo. What is that? Mobile list is equal to new array list of creating an object of parent interface with reference to child. Polymorphic object. I'll be having an abstract class with abstract method which needs to be override and which needs to be called. Listen carefully. Instead of having this centralized class, I can have an anonymous class over here without the centralized class. Same coding. See here. Abstract class age, abstract class is having abstract method. No need to have a child class. Instead, in my main, I can create an object for my abstract class. Along with that, this is called as an anonymous inner class. Along with that, see here, it is a class without name. I have open, close. Anonymous inner class alone will end with semicolon. Inside that, inside an anonymous inner class, I will override the method and I will define the method according to my requirement. This is not required. Instead of concrete class and calling an object, you can call directly. This block is anonymous inner class. By using this object, if I call the method, it will go to this method and it will print the functionality, whatever the functionality. Today's class, I have an abstract class or I may have an interface with the abstract method. Instead of a centralized concrete class, instead of these 3 lines or 4 lines, these 4 lines will be replaced with 1 line by using lambda. That is what I'm about to introduce. So please look into the other example. Public interface fruit. Fruit is having the method print taste. So I should have a child class needs to be override this method. Instead of that, I can go for anonymous inner class. This 4 line can be replaced today with 1 single lambda expression. That's all. Always anonymous inner class. We will create an object which will end with semicolon. Don't consider it as a class name. It is not a class name. It is an object. Shall I continue with lambda? Any query on these examples?
No, ma'am.
If you have any query, any explanation required, even you copy paste it and execute and check the output. If you get the idea about this, then introducing lambda will be a meaningful. Today, again, I'm repeating, instead of these 4 lines, I'm going to replace with 1 single functional lambda. Lambda is associated with method.
Ma'am.
Yes, Arshad.
Ma'am, I tried the same anonymous inner class example, but I didn't use any of this interface or abstract class. Still, it ran finely.
That's okay. So these examples are what I want to say is we are actually using anonymous in the inner class in the place of abstract classes and interfaces. Even without that, if you are defining any of the predefined classes via object, that is also fine. You share the code on chat.
Yes.
Whatever example you tried. Where is your code, Harshad? Copy paste it. In today's session, that roll number, open object, print roll number can be replaced with one single line. Machine will consider that roll number block as a class. It is a class inside another class, but without a name. Okay, guys, please pay attention. Let's continue. I'm assuming the silence as that you have understood or you can able to recollect this anonymous inner class and this demo. Abdul, Adesh, Akash, three of you just give me the sign off. The demo and the topic is clear to you. Adesh, Akash. Are you guys in front of machine? Mainak, you there? Mainak?
Yes, ma'am.
Sometime back I called your name, but there is no response.
Ma'am, actually, too much noise is coming out in around me. That's why.
Akash, you there?
Yes, ma'am.
I called you a minute back to get the confirmation that these examples and topics are clear to you.
It's not clear. Ma'am, is Mainak here?
Yes, Mainak.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, the beside me, marriage ceremony is happening. That's why too much noise is coming out.
Okay, find the place. You can use headset to avoid the external disturbances.
Yeah, ma'am. I am using headset for today.
Okay, guys, let's continue with lambda. Lambdas are essentially anonymous function. Here we are not dealing with a class. Today's topic is completely dealing with function. I'm going to pass a function in another function and I'm going to return the output. My definition, my calling, my return, everything will be in one function. So as I said, in the same coding, we will eliminate this anonymous inner class with the help of lambda. So these 4 lines can be reduced with one single line with the help of lambda. And the lambda has been introduced in Java 8 and later versions. So there were 2 types of lambda. One is expression lambda, the other one is block lambda. So expression lambda will be in one single line. It will return the whatever the expression with one single block. Whereas the block will have the block of code which will be enclosed within curly braces. So let us explore expression lambda. Let's start with expression lambda, then we'll go on to block lambda. So syntax of writing expression lambda. Listen carefully. The syntax is you will have an open close parenthesis and you will be passing parameters. I can pass 1 or 2 parameter by separated with commas. Even with or without parameter. Parameter is also optional. I can have without parameter, so it will be empty open close parenthesis. I can have 1 parameter, I can have 2 parameters. Very, very important, this symbol.
Ma'am, without parameter also it works.
Without
So
lambda, I'll repeat, lambda expression will take with or without parameters. We will discuss the same with example. Listen, I can use with, or I can use with one parameter, or I can use with two parameters separated with comma. It's very important. Lambda will be placed with the help of arrow mark. Whatever the body, which will be in a form of single expression, then I can use expression lambda. Whenever I have a function with one single expression as a body, then I can use expression lambda. If I have some 2 or 3 lines or 4 or 5 lines of coding, then I can use blocked lambda with curly braces. So if I have only one single expression in my body of the function, then I can use expression lambda. If I have more number of body, then I can use blocked lambda. So whatever the topic we are discussing, listen carefully. I'll be introducing predefined functions as well as user-defined function. So let us use expression lambda for predefined function, which is comparable, compare to, and comparator, compare method. Requesting all of you to pay attention. So let us discuss the topic with user-defined methods and predefined methods. So starting from expression lambda, let us apply to predefined method, which is compare and compare to. So collections.sort. Instead of calling compare to method, I am gonna to replace with lambda expression. So collections.sort will take two parameters. The first parameter is product list, and the second parameter is comparator object, which will be replaced by lambda expression. Please come along with me. I can use yesterday's demo, or I can use, what is that? Friday's demo. Come along with me. So guys, you remember yesterday's demo? I have created root.csv. I just copy pasted 24 flight details record. And there is a flight class. In the flight class, I used comparable. And there is a main method where I'm calling functions. Read file data, which is used to read all the data and store it in my list based on the file I'm passing. So yesterday, along with the reading and displaying the flight detail, we did a sorting. For sorting, I used comparable, which is single sorting. So what is happening here? Line number 18. If I call collections.sort of flight list, this line, 18th line is going and calling which method? Which method it is calling?
Compare
to method. And I should have minimum 2 records. So based on that, based on any number of records I'm passing, it will do comparison, swapping all with inbuilt algorithm. But the idea behind is when I call this line will go and bind with this method. So I need to define these method in order to achieve the solution. So today's session, I'm gonna to comment this. I don't want these big method. And I don't want to implement comparable also. So I'm going to comment no comparable, no method. Instead of this, so let me implement a lambda, single line lambda expression. Guys, listen, the first parameter will be flight list. And the second parameter, which will be the respective compare method of comparator we used to pass. Instead of the complete method definition, let us pass with lambda. So I need two objects. Let's assume object 1 and object 2. These are the two parameters I want to pass to lambda. When I pass these two as a parameter, my lambda needs to compare. So it needs to compare object 1 dot get distance, object 2 dot get distance. Whatever the data I'm receiving, it should return either 0, positive number, or negative number. That's all. A big comparable comparator method has been replaced with one single line. Same thing I'm using in the previous program. Listen, this is my collection demo 2, and let me use it for collection demo 1. I think I used list demo 2. Guys, listen. In first day session, I used collections.sort my list 3 comma new compare employee name sort. So it will go to employee name sort, and this method is called. Instead of calling this method, no need to have this class at all. I can replace with collections.sort. What is this? My list 3 comma 2 parameters, any parameter. Let's assume parameter 1 and parameter 2. Expression lambda will be having only one single expression as a right hand side, so no curly braces. P1 dot, if you want to get name, same thing is applicable for my employee ID minus P2 dot get employee ID. No need to have a class, no need to override a method. Nothing is required. This is with respect to comparable and comparator. So my flight detail here, sorted flight detail from 160,845 to 13,589. Instead, if you swap here O2 minus O1, you will get in the form of descending order. From highest distance to lowest distance. I'll repeat again. So instead of having a class, a comparable or comparator class, point number 1, I should have a class. A class must implements from comparator. I need to override and I need to define 2 objects and I need to compare. So this 10 lines of code has been replaced with one single line. And this is that line with the help of lambda. And this is my parameters. Any variable I can use. The right hand side will be my body. If it is name, I need to use compare to. If it is numbers, I can do direct comparison. And if we want 0, positive and negative numbers, so convert this to integer if required. Make a note of this. There is no complex coding, only one single line of code. 1 second. So I have totally how many records? 13 or 12 records. 13 records. 8 plus, yeah, 8 plus 5. Can you see the output? This is my actual record, actual data. And next is I am sorting based on name. Adesh, Aarti, Abdul. And what we are doing here, 1 second. 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 1 Initially, we are doing sorting based on name. Okay, then we are doing based on
ID.
idea. Same thing we did it, but earlier we used a separate method. So we used a method, a class, and a definition. A class, a definition, everything can be replaced with one single line. This is with comparable and comparator. The same thing I'll be showing you with one single user-defined method. So if you have only one single line, then you can use expression if you have many statements. If I have some 5 lines or 10 lines to be as a body of my lambda as a function. If I have a function with more than one single line, I need to use block lambda with this curly braces. Same syntax, only thing is parameters arrow mark remains same. Here there will be only one expression. Here there will be a block of code. We will have so many statement blocks, set of Java code. So in block lambda, the right side will be the body of the code. So consist of block of code that may contain more than one statement, more than one Java line. Harshat, we will have lots of example. Give me few minutes time. Let me complete this. Since yesterday and Friday, even today morning, I introduced you with this comparable and comparator. I replaced compare and compare to method with this lambda. Let us do for user-defined method also. Okay, lambda that is having a block coding called as block lambda. So listen carefully. Whenever if you have loops, conditional construct, printable statement, if else, then we need to use only block lambda. What is the answer for this question?
Fourth one.
A lambda expression can have 0 or more parameters. I can have a lambda without parameter or with parameter. Right, yes. Please listen. We will have plenty of examples starting from simple example to complex. Since we had that comparable, I have replaced with that one single line lambda. How are interfaces used in lambda? An interface used in lambda must have only one abstract method. So whenever if you want to use abstract class or interface, we have a strict rule. If you have only one abstract method, then I can use lambda expression. The previous example, comparable and compare to, is having how many abstract method?
One.
Only one. So if you take comparable and comparator, please look into the third point. Both the interfaces provides only one abstract method, which is compare to and compare. Whenever if I have an interface with only one abstract method, then I can use this lambda expression. This kind of interface is called as functional interface. Make a note of it. Functional interfaces are Java interface which consist of dash. Answer please. Are you guys with me or not?
Repeat, ma'am.
My
Abstract
question
methods.
is, functional interface is an interface in Java which consists of
Abstract methods.
Only
how
one
many
abstract method. Only one abstract method.
Only
Only
one.
one.
Don't forget this point. This is the first point I wanted to add. Functional interface is a Java repetitive interview question. Interface with single abstract method. When I have only one abstract method, the best example is comparator interface and comparable interface, because both are having only one abstract method. So comparator is having, what is the method, abstract method of comparator?
Compared to.
Compare.
Compare, which will take two objects. Whereas comparable is having compare to method, which will take a single object. Listen carefully. Second point, what is the topic? Lambda expressions. So lambda expressions are used to express objects of functional interface. Whenever I have functional interface, instead of my child class, I can use lambda to define its object. Third point. Lambda expression implements the only abstract functions, and therefore it implements functional interface. Don't forget these 3 points. So whenever if you have an interface with one abstract method, then it is called as functional interface. So whenever if you have functional interface, in order to define an object, I can use lambda expression. So always lambda expression implements one abstract function. So indirectly, I can use it for functional interface. I will show you with my own example. Listen. What I can put. Okay. So let me put my own example. No problem. So there is a strict rule. The rule is there should be only one abstract method. So what is the regular syntax? I want to do this program in 3 different ways. One is a regular way. So if I have interface game, void play game. So I have an interface with one abstract method. In general, what we will do?
Implement.
Create the class and implement this.
Interface.
Very good. So I will be creating a class. A class will implement this interface. And when you are overriding, don't forget, interfaces methods are public. So I need to override. And I'll be having main method. Help me in completing this. How to call play game?
Create
Either
the
you
object.
we will create a regular object or polymorphic object. Both are correct.
Regular object.
This is one way. I'll save this document. Listen. This is a regular way. Some time back, we discussed based on anonymous inner class. So do I want to create this basketball in anonymous inner class?
We
No,
have
ma'am.
Not required. Instead, here within this
The curly
semicolon,
braces.
lambda expression. We'll replace it over here. Yes.
please compare the leftmost code, the central code. Any syntax mistake, please tell me. And the third category is using. Can I use lambda?
Yes. Yes.
Why I can use lambda here?
Interface only have one abstract
Very
method.
good. Interface is having one abstract method.
Ma'am, and in the object.play game above the curly braces, there is a semicolon.
Inner class alone will end with semicolon. I'll check confirm this. So inner class alone will end with semicolon. Okay. Let me complete lambda. Guys, listen. Here, even this is not required. Listen. So what is my interface? Game. Let me create object equal to how many parameters I'm having for my method? Hmm?
One parameter.
What is that parameter?
One.
What is the
Zero.
parameter of my method? Is there a parameter for my method?
No. No,
No.
Zero method.
Zero parameters.
parameter.
Do I have parameter here? No. Do I have any return type? No. I'm just having a printable statement. So no parameter. So open close is empty. Arrow mark. That's all. Story over. Okay. Even this I can put here so that I can have a maximized code. That's all. Just to have a visibility, I am making a single line here. Take time. Interface game and its abstract method remains same. And don't forget, there should be only one abstract method. Instead of having an anonymous class, instead of having a separate basketball, even in later version of Java, they are planning to remove an abstract class completely via this way by using lambdas. Okay, this line is alone important for me. That's all. The single line is called as lambda, and this comes under the category expression lambda. Because I have one single expression. If I have some 5 lines, I can put curly braces. Even though if I put curly braces also, no problem. Is that clear, guys? If I put curly braces also, it is valid. If I don't put also, it's valid because I'm having only one expression, one single line. No parameter. Take time, analyze the 3-way, regular way, a week, 10 days back when we are into OOPS concept. I have been telling you this regular way, but there we may have many abstract methods. And yeah, after that, anonymous inner class. And today, all these 5 lines has been replaced with one single line. So if by default, if I call game, this is gonna to call, no confusion, because a strict rule is for only one abstract method I'm gonna to implement. From today, for next 3 days, we are gonna to use a single line of expression, which is lambda. Shall I continue with different example, guys?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Please compare regular
Yes,
way
ma'am.
and anonymous way, one line. Yeah. So let's have demo 2. Come along with me. So let me create an interface I. Assume that the interface I is having a method, greet method. Let me create without parameter and then I'll create with parameter. Okay, I object 1 is equal to, since it is having return type, I can call here. So sometimes it leads to casting problem. So do an appropriate data type casting. So let it be my demo 2. Take time, analyze, and let it be my demo 3. Interface J, greeting. So let's assume, listen carefully. Let's assume greeting is taking a parameter, and that parameter is a string parameter.
Ma'am, second demo, no parameters there, no, ma'am.
Correct. See, I'm going with one parameter and assume like let it be n.
Third one is a parameterized.
That's all. You can pass a runtime value.
Can you go back to demo 1 for a second?
I know, I mean. Where did I make any syntax error? Any syntax error?
J object maybe.
Huh?
Object.
Object 3, object 3, object 1, object 1.
No, ma'am, there is no error.
Okay, pa. I'll show you the output. I hope you are all with me. My interface I is holding only one abstract method, which is greet. So that abstract method I am defining with the help of lambda. So interface object, no parameter, so empty block, lambda. It needs to return good morning. For safer side, go for typecasting. And since it is returning string, you can call the method inside print line. Whereas the previous method, it is returning void. So I cannot call inside print statement. That is a difference. Whereas if you look into J is taking one parameter and it is returning string. So whenever I'm calling greeting, I should call with one parameter that should be string, and body according to your requirement you can place. Okay, I'll show you the output. I'll copy paste the code. Output is not a very big deal. The idea behind the program is important. So let me create demo 3. Listen. Let us do a Java class. Let it be demo 4. Come along with me. So I'm creating an interface. And the interface is calculation. And the interface is holding a method addition with 2 parameters. Create a polymorphic object for your interface. How many parameters? So 2 parameters. Data type matters. You can give any parameter. Let it be N1 and N2. If it is single expression, you can return. Object 4 dot addition. You can pass any number of parameters. Any value to the parameter, which should be 2. Whatever the demo we discussed, it is example for expression lambda and a functional interface with one abstract class. I haven't touched on block lambda. Let us do a block lambda for any requirement. No child class, no method overriding, no inner class, nothing. Can be replaced with one single expression. So expression lambda. Even if you use curly braces also, no problem.
Ma'am, within curly braces, can we use another one more expression?
We
Like,
will have it.
N2
We will
minus
have it.
N1 or N1 minus N2?
Yeah, how you will do? At a time, the function needs to return only one value. Wait for block lambda. As I said, we need to use it for some meaningful collection of values.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. You cannot put multiplication. In other word, what I can put is, listen. Can I have int answer is equal to N1 plus N2?
Yes, ma'am.
1 second.
Yes.
1 second. 1 second. Not sure with the syntax. I'll confirm once.
I think semicolon also.
Yeah. Somewhere or the other, I should not use semicolon. It's an expression, no? 1 second. I'll copy paste this. I'll do a modification since the question has been raised. Listen, come along with me. If I have 2 or more lines, so I have one declaration line. So declaration, even initialization, return. I can enclose everything within this curly braces since it is an expression. End with your semicolon. Even I can put int answer. Answer is equal to N1 plus N2 and return answer. This is also possible. I have 3 lines. So if I have more than one single line, you need to use curly braces. Come along with me. So let me name it as operation. I'll pass 3 parameters. Let it be choice. Guys, listen. If choice is equal to 1, then it is addition. If it is 2, multiplication. If it is 3, the multiplication, subtraction. Division, else.
Ma'am, change to.
Change the
Yeah. Thanks. Did I made any more mistake? Since the question has been arised, I modified the code.
Ma'am, it is operation, right? In addition,
Method
place
name,
of
ma'am.
addition.
Correct. So I modified 3 parameters, values and choice. Don't forget to use curly braces and it should end with semicolon. And you can have a body. So if choice is equal to 1, the third parameter. I'm sure you are with me.
Given a 2, so 4 options there. If statement.
What, Gaurav?
Choice as X, Y, and then choice 2.
What is the problem with choice 2?
So second one is also what we call now.
What?
If statement.
It's correct only, no.
It's correct actually, but
So I passed 45, 65 and 2. So 45 minus 65, I'm getting minus 20. If the choice is 3,
Okay.
I'll be getting multiplication.
Okay. It's called for.
If the choice is 1, it is addition.
Okay. Okay.
So ma'am,
And this
still
is an
it's
example.
still
me.
it's a lambda expression because we are not, it's not an lambda block.
It is a block lambda only.
Yes, ma'am. But
I was about to say this is an example of block lambda. In a block or expression is not a big deal. If you have one single line, then it is expression. If I have, see here, I have some 5, 6 lines. Then it is block lambda. This is also possible. Whatever the body of the method you want to have it inside, similar thing is applicable for lambda, but ensure that after arrow mark, you will use this curly braces.
Okay.
Can I pass array as a parameter?
Yes, we can.
Can I pass collection object as a parameter? My list 1, my list 2?
yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Possible.
Only operation method operations type will be changed.
Yeah, here you should define an array. Yeah, comparable and comparator are example for predefined interface with one abstract method. Java allows user to write their own functional interface. To ensure, to indicate a compiler that it is a user-defined interface and it is a functional interface, you can use this annotation. Annotation is a marker that tells the compiler the interface is functional and it is having only one abstract method. Whatever the demo I have tried from demo 1 to till the demo, which is example for what? Functional interface. I can use this annotation. Can I have the second method?
No,
When I
no.
placed a second method, automatically I'm getting an error in line number 2. Multiple non-overriding abstract method, which is not acceptable. So whatever the demo we have tried, everything is example for user-defined functional interface. Is it valid? Is
Yes,
there any
ma'am.
mistake in the code?
Yes, ma'am.
All of you listen. I have interface name with one abstract method with return type and 2 parameters. So I'm creating an object of interface by passing 2 parameters and it is one single expression. By using the object, if you call the method sconcat by passing hello and world, what would be the output?
Hello world. Hello world.
Simple concatenation. So let us use the lambda to apply on arrays and collection. Arrays is they haven't asked, but I want you to practice with array also. So we will practice with array and collection. Not now. So I'm giving you a break of 10 minutes. It's a simple session. Let's have a practice for 1 hour and then I'll be rolling out the sprint. So guys, let's take a morning break of 10 minutes. Come back at 11:25.
Aste, aste, aste. Yes, everyone, please confirm that you are back from break. Who have come from the break, for them, they need to practice the lambda expression program. Okay, so first program what you guys will be learning is print hello world through lambda expression. Can you do that? You have to write a program where it will display hello world, and that should come from the lambda expression by implementing a functional interface. Can you guys do it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Whoever have done it, show me the output that you got it. So practice the lambda expression, and the first program which you will practice, just print hello world. All of you have understood what you supposed to do?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, sir. There will be an interface. Interface will have a function declaration. Then another class, in another class we will be having the object of the interface. And after equal to, you have a lambda expression where we'll print system.out.println and hello world, and then we'll call that from that object we'll call the function which is there in the interface. Let's see who can do it first. Ramya, are you there? Ramya? Ramaya? Adesh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Ramaya, did you understand what you are supposed to do, Ramaya?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you need to print hello world through lambda expression. Yeah, which is implementing functional interface.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll give you 5 minutes time to complete this task. Shivani, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, do you know how to print hello world from lambda expression?
Yes, sir. Do.
Okay. Okay. What about Anurag? Can you do this task?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Any one of you who is getting output, please share your screen so that all of us will see what exactly has to be done.
Sir, can you please check on Slack?
The route planner for task 4, you have got it, Swapnil? Oh, mine.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
I got it.
Interface hello world, say hello, string name. No, I want on see here it is a parameter. Mine, you have done it right, but I don't want the parameterized lambda expression. I want without parameter lambda expression.
Okay,
Where it
sir.
will print. Yeah.
Check
This is
with.
the next task. This is the next task which I will be giving you.
Okay, sir.
Good job. You got it. What about others? What is the status? Are you able to do it? Need help? Good, Mainak.
Sir,
Yeah, Harshad.
sir, I have a query
Query in what?
in a demo example which ma'am illustrated.
Okay.
Sir, can I share my screen?
Okay, share your screen.
Sir, over here in this statement, in this statement, sir, what is this typecasting which we're using for? Is it like a return type of the method?
See, actually it is, here system.obj2.greet. Okay, so greet is the declared function in the interface I, right?
Yes, sir.
Then I obj2 without parameter, and then good morning. Yeah, so see, if you have a one statement, no, in a as a lambda expression body, so without return, it considered as a return only. Got it?
Okay. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
by default, within a body of the lambda expression, what you have done, what you have written, that by default considered as a return that content. Okay, if you don't write return also, it is considered that. That's why. So the good morning means you are converting good morning to string, and we are returning back. So where it is coming in the system.out.println, where you are calling the greet. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Single statement means it is a return statement only, which explicitly you don't have to mention. Okay.
Okay, sir. Shall I stop sharing?
Yeah, stop sharing. Who else have done it? This is a simple program, right? Who among you who requires some help on this?
Okay, check Slack.
Yeah, Vivek, you have sent it in Slack. Okay, 1 second. One by one, I'll check Vivek code. Yeah, good job, Vivek. Okay, you are getting the output, right? Okay. Fine. Who else has got? Okay, now next job. Those who have done the first first practice program where we are having without parameter lambda expression. Now you are going to write hello name. So there would be a parameter in the lambda expression name, and when you call that function with a Ravi, it will display hello Ravi. With a Hari, it will display hello Hari. Can you do that?
Just concatenating.
Yeah, concatenating means you are going to pass name to the parameter of the lambda expression, and then you will display hello concatenation that name. Guys, clear? Those who have done the first practice where to display hello world, now you have to display hello name, and name should come from the parameter. Now this is an example for single parameterized lambda expression. Clear what you are supposed to do? Who have done the first task? Yes, no, yes, no.
I can check this clock.
Okay, Madhu. Yes, correct, Madhu. Good job. Go for the second practice program where you will print hello and the hello name, and name should come from the parameter.
No, okay, sir.
Okay. This time for the task 2. Now task, yeah, Harshad, I am asking you if you have done the first example, first practice program where you will display hello world. Now second practice program, you have to display hello your name, and name should come to the parameter of the lambda expression. Clear, Harshad? Got it?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah. So 0 argument lambda expression, we have done it now in the first task. Second task, 1 argument lambda expression where we will pass the name and we will display hello, the name which is being passed as a parameter. What about others? Chitresh, have you done this first task?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay, good. Kashinath?
Sir.
Yes, Abdul?
Yes, sir. Flags.
Okay, I'll check it out. Yes, correct. Good. Yes, Abdul, correct.
Yes.
Now go for the second program where you will print hello name.
Sir, please check on Slack.
Okay. Yes, Mainak, correct. Good job. Now, Mainak, you go for the third program where you will be passing two parameter, number 1 and number 2, and it should return the addition of that two number.
Okay, sir.
Okay, yeah. Yes, Sangeeta, over to you.
Yeah, they let them continue. Along with
Okay.
that, I'm adding few more demos.
Okay.
So this is a practice before starting our sprint. 12:30, I'll be rolling out the sprint. Before that, I want you to practice a lambda with 0 parameter, 1 parameter, 2 parameter, and use it for addition. And 3 parameters. You can try for that switch case choice sample calculator. 2 will be the number and third will be the choice. Number 1, number 2, choice. Listen, I want all of you to pay attention. Just I'll roll out the questions alone. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is nothing new. What I discussed in the session. You just practice with your own demo. Don't copy paste it. Type by yourself. 1 parameter with welcome plus the name. So fifth one, I want an interface with one abstract method holding an array. So I should have one abstract method which will be holding a method sum of array values. holding an integer array as a parameter. So if I pass an array, my lambda needs to return sum of all the array values. You need to define a blocked lambda. So
Ma'am, what is the
lambda has
version of JDK we need for this lambda?
minimum 8.
Minimum 8.
I'm
Okay.
sure all of you are having 11 and 16.
Okay.
First day I said go for 11. So fifth problem statement, I want you to define an abstract method which is returning an integer and it is taking array as a parameter. So in a block lambda, you want to traverse all the values in an array using for loop and sum up all the values, and you need to return sum of array values. Whatever we are doing in a method, we will do it with lambda. Complete it. Then I will be rolling out the sixth problem statement. And sixth, you can try, you modify the yesterday's program, comparator interface, compare method in lambda expression. So complete it around 12 o'clock. I'll be giving one demo program on this collection list. So that's all. Then we'll proceed with our problem statement. I want all of you to try the fifth program, which is sum of array values.
Ma'am, please share the question set.
I'll share the question and also I'll share that one line compare method lambda expression. I'll copy from my code and then I'll share.
Assessor address.
Yes.
Sir, can we use a breakout room for 2 minutes?
Who is that?
Ma'am Gaurav.
For what?
Ma'am, something issue am I in JDK? Intelligent actually.
What will do, Sangeeta? Shall I take him there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Harsh, Praveen, are you back from break? Why there is?
Yes,
Harsh? Okay. Praveen? Okay.
Yes,
I'm lowering all the hands.
Shall I create the room, Sangeeta?
Yeah, I'm creating. No
Okay.
problem.
Yes, Gaurav, come to room number 1.
Yes, sir. Yes.
I want all of you to practice only lambda.
Yeah,
Don't sit with any previous sprint. Then you cannot complete today's sprint. You know, we have only 5 sprints for this entire course. One is the mobile list. The other one is resident, and today is third one. So practice.
Gaurav, please join the room number 1.
Mm. Good. Those who have completed, give me a few minutes time. I'll be rolling out the next exercise. Jitesh, it's correct. I hope you will get the output for this.
Yes,
You will get the output, sum of all the values.
Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, I have one question. Like in the when we are expressing the lambda expression, when we after calling making the object equals to, then we have a bracket where we are passing the parameter. Why int or string whatever parameter has to be taken in?
Certain syntax needs, we cannot boycott it. That is a format of lambda.
Let me share my screen. What I am trying to say.
Yeah. In between your voice got broke. You share and tell me. Tell me.
Talking about
No, Siddharth.
what I need to
No, Siddharth, I can't
so
hear.
we'll take the parameters like
Is it for me or for everyone? I can't hear him properly, and sometimes, most of the time, it's breaking.
Yes, ma'am. It has network issue, I think.
wait, ma'am, wait, wait, ma'am.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes, Jitesh.
Actually, if we have a main function in a Java class, then the file name should be that class. If we have different file name, its class name is different to the file name, will the program run?
It will run, but you should not append public keyword. Without public, it will work.
Ma'am, now my voice is clear.
You share and tell me. If anything, I'll let you know.
Ma'am, my question is like when I'm passing this thing, I'm declaring over here the input type would be int types. So is it necessary to should
Use
I
the
do
data
this
type?
thing because till now, yeah, but
It's
in your
optional.
demo you have not mentioned it's optional.
It's optional.
Okay, ma'am.
By default, it will take the parameter of a method which you defined in interface.
So from here it will, okay, so from the interface only it will take
Go
the
to
data type.
calculation. Go to calculation. Even though you don't mention int, machine will take, because here you defined int. So that is why it is
Okay,
optional.
so only one where I have to define it. Okay, ma'am.
So I'm giving the 7th problem statement. Guys, listen. So the 6th inclusive of whatever the comparator interface we used, you sort in alphabetical order, in the reverse order, you sort the name, you sort the mark, all the codings I have shared. 7th problem statement, listen. All of you pay attention. So you remember on that day we tried employee details. Wait this, yeah. 5 employees, the data which I have passed, and remaining 8 details. I think I took from my file. 8 plus 5, 13 details. You remember?
Yes.
So I want all of you to create an interface. So create one interface and create an abstract method. And the abstract method should accept. So create user defined interface in an existing program with one abstract method. And this abstract method is used to display employee details of holding salary greater than 50,000 using Lambda. So I want you to create a method with a proper name. Method will accept list as a parameter and method will return list as a parameter of the type employee. But instead of having the definition in that method, you need to use a Lambda. So instead of, you remember this function 1, which is accepting an array list as a parameter and it is returning array list as an output. Here we have defined all the coding inside a function. Instead of function body, you need to replace with one single line Lambda in your main method by using a functional interface and a method. Is it possible to try?
Yes, ma'am.
So whatever we have tried on the day, I used function 1 and I checked with 7,001 employees. But this time you need to enclose everything in Lambda and the Lambda needs to return salary holder of 5,000 and more. It should return only the employee having, 50,000 and above. Array part, have you completed?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm sharing the code of 5th problem statement, which is array for your reference. Sum of array values using Lambda. I'm sharing the solution and I'm trying this, the last one. Where is my interface? Don't forget to implement an interface in your main method, main class. Vivek Sharma, share your screen. I want to see your work on lambda expression.
Okay.
Sodit, next to you.
Yes, ma'am.
So after Vivek, I want you to share your screen for your works done for lambda.
Okay, ma'am.
Is it visible?
Yeah, I can see your screen. Go to demo 1. Demo 2. Demo 3. Demo 4. Demo 5.
Not yet done, ma'am. This one.
All right. Okay, Vivek. So did share your screen. Whomsoever I'm calling, I want you to see your work of lambda till now.
Is the screen coming?
It's loading. Yesterday also it happened, no? Are you having any network issue?
No, ma'am.
Caret A alone cap. Why are you putting T as capital letter? Caret, make T as small. What are you doing? First letter array. First letter you are making as?
I am taking a first element of every element of a given array.
Okay, go to demo 4. All right. Continue so that I want you to try a lambda with collection.
Okay, ma'am.
Shivani, share your screen.
Zero parameter.
Demo 2, 3, 4. All right.
Working on
Shivani, yes. Everyone, I want you to try a lambda for collection.
Yes, ma'am.
Use an existing program. It's difficult to start from scratch. So you can get my coding, my text data, my CSV data, my main method, my Pojo class. On top of it, you implement lambda for finding the salary holder greater than 50,000 or whatever the record you have.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, Chitresh.
Ma'am, but ma'am, I don't understand that collection code, ma'am. Collection comparative.
So I want like how we handled what is that simple function. So likewise, I want you to handle a interface. I'll show you them. So I want you to create an interface with a method which is taking an array list as an input and a separate array list as an output. You will be passing a complete list based on the body of your expression of your function body. You need to return only the salary holder of greater than 50,000. So whatever we did on last week, same thing I want you to do it with lambda.
Ma'am, I think Chitresh has come after a long period of time.
Yeah. Chitresh, have you attended last week, Friday and Thursday session?
Ma'am, I was absent, ma'am, for whole week. That's why, ma'am, I asked to
Anyway,
switch batch.
today we are discussing about the transfer process. Tomorrow I'll update the status.
Okay.
Okay, when here compare. Akash, share your screen.
Ma'am, I had a question to ask.
Yes, Sudeep.
Ma'am, while starting with Lambda, you said it's for optimizing the code, right? Does that mean optimizing means reducing complexities? Like what exactly?
Yeah, separate function definition, function
like you told
body.
about you told about just the coding structure. Like for writing the code, it's a small code. It's small code. But what about the other things like the time complexity, for example?
Yeah, a good question, but the solution we will discuss on tomorrow only. The actual concepts of code. With few more topics on Lambda. Here I can say a centralized class and a definition of abstract method, overridden method can be reduced by using Lambda expression. Akash, share your screen. I want to see your Lambda programs.
Yes, ma'am. Hello.
Yes.
I'm audible. Ma'am, actually, I'm using two systems. Two systems.
No, your voice is not audible.
Ma'am, hello.
You are using two systems?
I've done that this small demo in my system PC.
Okay. And the session you have connected through laptop?
Yes, ma'am.
What is this? Why you want to work on PC?
Because ma'am, IntelliJ is not capable of laptop.
Saurav, please take him to breakout room and check his IntelliJ in his laptop. This will not have. This will not be a thing.
Okay, ma'am.
Process. So it's not logical.
Yes,
you have
ma'am.
a laptop and you are working on PC. How you will submit your project by this weekend?
Akash, come to the breakout room.
Breakout room and check what is the
Yes,
problem
ma'am.
with his IntelliJ. Anurag, you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm there.
Share your screen. I want to see your work on Lambda.
Akash, come to room number 2. Akash, join room number 2. Okay.
Yeah, he joined.
Screen is visible.
It's loading at my side. Go to demo 2, 3, 4, 5. Do it. Make it fast. Prashant, you there? Prashant. Ramya. Rishikesh.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you started with the interface with collection parameter?
Not yet, ma'am. I completed 5th, ma'am, and goal is 6.
So same set of program, instead of a primitive type, I want all of you to try with an or array list collection. Ramya?
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
What are you doing? What happened with Akash machine?
Ma'am, he has uninstalled from the laptop. His laptop, the RAM is less and the processor is also slow. So that is why the IntelliJ is hanging. The
How
IntelliJ
you will
doesn't
do
work.
how you will do project?
Slack.
Akash, it's very difficult. Either you need to increase the RAM of your machine. Do you have any plan?
Yes, ma'am. I send you message on Slack.
Then you can connect with the session through your PC itself, no? Your PC is having some good configuration.
No, then Akash, you buy a new headphone mic and connect to your PC.
Oh, in PC there is a problem with
Mic. But he can buy a new headphone and mic, then he can connect.
Akash, I want a detailed report on your laptop configuration and your machine configuration. I want RAM, processor, operating system, memory of both laptop and PC. Else, how you will do your project, capstone project? Ramya, what are you doing?
I'm practicing lambda expressions.
On which primitive type or collection type or an array?
No, I'm trying for collection type.
Siddharth, did you call me?
Yes, ma'am. Completed this thing. Just I'll share my screen, ma'am. Just check.
No, you share it on Slack. Don't share here.
I'm just check what I did is the correct or not.
That is what you take a snap and share to me on Slack. Let everyone try the same.
Should I send the demos on Slack?
Ma'am, I've shared the screenshots.
Yes, Harsh, I received. Are you getting the output for 50,000?
Yes, ma'am.
Then okay, whomsoever completed that 50,000 salary record, you can try with the sprint. The link has been shared.
Okay, ma'am.
I'm giving another 15 minutes time for creating an interface, a method, an abstract method holding an array list as a parameter, and return type is also array list. You either implement this interface, override a method, and you can try a lambda, or without overriding with method, you can try directly with your lambda expression. And I want all of you to get salary holder of 50,000 and then you can try for problem statement 3, bus route. 1 o'clock I'll roll out a sample code and this print. So please share the code. The first set of people from Adesh, Abdul, Abhilash, till Nikhil. If you want to share your code and if you want to confirm, you please share it to Hasif sir. From Prashant, Praveen, Ramya, till Vaishnavi, Vivek, you share to Saurav. So please handle. I have a call. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Yeah, sure, ma'am. Sure, ma'am.
Yeah. So 1 o'clock, I'll share sample code on this demo of salary 50,000 so that everyone can start with the sprint. Okay. Please confirm your code with faculties and also execute and check the output.
Saurabh sir.
Yes, Siddharth.
Sir, I have sent you the snap, sir. Please check it out.
Siddharth. Hello, Siddharth.
Yes, sir.
Can you show me the output?
Getting the correct output, it's sorting.
No,
If you want,
you
I'll
don't
send
have
you
to
this.
sort the list. You have to find out whose salary is greater than 50,000. But in your case, you have created your
Sir.
own
Yeah.
list. So I need you to find out whose salary is greater than 5,000.
Okay, sir. It will only require one more method.
Yeah, okay. Harsh,
Yes, sir.
Harsh, you have created an interface. You
Yes.
need to implement that method.
Okay, sir.
The one that you have created in the interface, and in that method you have to use lambda.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
It is very simple, but you have to make it complicated.
Okay, sir. I'll try.
Gaurav, are you there, Gaurav?
Sir, you're asking me?
No, Gaurav, not Saurav.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'm there, sir.
Gaurav, are you able to uninstall that JDK, previous JDK?
Yes, sir. Both are.
Sorry, both you have uninstalled?
Yes, sir. Both.
Now, can you download the exe file for JDK11, which I have given you the link in the screenshot in Slack.
Okay, sir. DDK 1164 is X installer, no, sir.
Yeah, 64, JDK1164, yes, yes. It was a exe. I have sent you a screenshot. From there, you download it.
Yes, sir.
It is from official Oracle site. You get the link in the address bar of the screenshot.
So I get this in Google also, sir.
Sorry,
I get this, sir.
you got it right. Are you did you download it or it is downloading?
Sir, it's downloaded.
Downloaded. Okay, now can you install it?
Sir, I continue to install.
Yeah. Once installation is done, Gaurav, let me know. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Ma'am.
Yes, Harshad.
Sir, I shared my code for comparator to
Okay.
ma'am. Okay,
To
I'll
ma'am,
share to
yes.
you.
Okay. Ma'am will get back to you soon. Okay.
Okay, or shall I share it to you?
Yeah, share it to me also. No problem. Share it to me.
What did I say? First set of people share to Hasib sir. The second set you share to Saurav sir.
Okay.
Or requesting all of you to pay attention a few minutes. Requesting all of you to pay attention. I want you to do a lambda for passing a collection list and returning back another collection list. For that, you take flight details or you take salary details of employee. I'm assuming like question part is clear to you. That should be a function and function should return only the employee object of holding salary greater than 50,000 and above. So step number 1, there should be an interface. Interface consists of only one abstract method with respective parameter and return type. You can do it with two ways. The first regular way is, guys listen, by implementing an interface, overriding a method, taking an employee list as a parameter and returning another temporary list. So in order to return back the temporary list, here you don't need to worry on memory. It's a dynamic regrowable. So create a temporary list. I created a list and I'm naming it as temp50. I'm using a lambda expression. Interface I object is taking list as a parameter. I am traversing all the list value. If any of the case, if the salary is greater than or equal to 50,000, that object alone I'm adding in my temp list. I'm returning back the temp list from my lambda expression. The same lambda expression I want to return by using an object I dot the method name find emp salary 50, and I want to pass my emp list, which I'm passing as a parameter. This is a regular way using a lambda inside an override function, and you can call this function in your main method. See here, I'm calling this method by passing my total list and I'm printing the value. So listen, one way is by implementing an interface, overriding a method. You can use a lambda expression and you can return the value from here. This is one way. Whereas the other way is no need to implement. No need to implement, no need to override. Inside main, directly a replacement of your inner class. By this way. I tried, I just wanted to show in both the ways. So no overrided method, nothing. Inside main, you directly create an object for interface by defining a lambda parameter, a blocked lambda. Again, create a temporary list, traverse all the value, coding remains same. No change in the code. Here it is a lambda inside main, whereas the same thing we have tried with overrided. Both are same. Body remains same. How we are defining that matters. I'm sharing the code, analyze. I assume you will understand the code. For today's problem statement, we have bus route. So in this challenge, you need to perform the activity. Point number 1, you need to read the data from sample.csv file. So there is a CSV file. You need to read the data. You complete your POJO class, read, separate with comma. If required, do appropriate type conversion and store that in your list as an object. Is it possible to do the first one?
Yes, ma'am.
Should be, there will be three methods, I think. The first method is to read the data. I'm sure we are familiar with that, and store it in an object, list object. The second is sort the data as per the distance traveled by the bus in descending order. You need to sort the distance in descending order. After calling the second method, I should get the output in descending order of distance. And you cannot use a regular comparable comparator. You need to use functional interface. One single line is enough to do inside sort. Second method. Oh my God, I lost my connection. So we have three activities. The first activities is read the data, do appropriate conversion, splitting, and store in a list as an object, as an object, whatever it is mentioned in your problem statement. The second problem statement, store the data, sort the data as per the distance traveled in descending order. So no comparable, no comparator. One single line lambda expression you need to do for sorting. Third, see, in second method, I think hardly one line is enough. In third activity, calculate total collection made from the sales of the ticket. So check, there might be a price. You need to find out the sum of all the price. So first is regular reading and storing. The second one, you need to use predefined functional interface as a comparable. And the third one is user-defined interface. So there were three Java class. First one is ticket collection. Ticket collection is an interface. How many abstract method you will define?
One, ma'am.
There should be only one abstract method for calculating total collection amount for the third task. So define one abstract method which will take collection as a parameter and it is for calculating total. So you return integer as a return type.
Yes, ma'am.
And the second is your POJO class. Ticketing data. Based on the file, you declare all variables constructor, getter, and toString method. And the third is our operation, no main method. So try to do it without main. So read ticketing data, you will pass your file name and you will read, you will parse, you will store as an object and you want to return your array list. And have your list as declare your list in your class so that you can use throughout the class. And 18th line, sort by kilometers traveled. You will be taking ticketing data list collection and you need to sort. Hardly one single line is enough in your second method. The third method is your overrided method, total amount collected. Okay, it is taking array list as an input and it is returning double because we want to calculate the method. Implement that interface. It's already been overridden. You do a lambda expression to find out the total amount collected based on the collection list. Complete it. For your reference, I am sharing this code. You can try by both the way. One is direct inside your main method. Since you don't have main method here, you can try via overriding the method. I'm sharing my code for your reference to complete the same. guys, continue. We are going to breakout room. Hasib and Saurav need to talk with you. So please join in room 3.
Hello everyone. Let's go for break now. Lunch break. We'll meet up at 2 o'clock again. Yeah.
Asif sir, your mic is on.
Hope you all back from break. Please confirm that you are back. Gaurav and Kudus, are you back from break? So guys, in order to have a one-to-one connect, I'm going to randomly divide learners among V3, and I'm sending few of you in breakout room 2 and breakout room 3. So few will go with Hasib sir, few will go with Saurav sir, and few with me. So I want all of you to complete all the sprints, the sprint which I have rolled out today first, then the resident one which you have, any of you are having pending, and whatever. But the priority is you need to complete today's sprint first.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah.
Ma'am, actually, the batch transfer I applied for, could you please update me when's it going to be?
Yes, Sorjo, Chitresh, I'll update you shortly.
Okay, ma'am.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, Anurag.
Ma'am, shall we connect in the breakout room before dividing?
Yes. Anurag, you join in room 1. I will be back.
Yes.
Sir, can we go to sir breakout room so that
Yeah, who is this?
Sir Jitesh.
Yeah. Actually, we will be taking you in a breakout room. We'll separate the total batch into 3 sections, and then we'll be taking you in the breakout room. Okay, just wait for a few minutes.
Okay.
So whoever wants to, okay, Jita, I'll take you in room number 2. Okay.
Sir.
One second. Let Sangeeta come back. Then we'll decide who will go to which room.
Sir, Roshan as well.
Yeah, Roshan. Okay, fine.
So me as well.
Kalpana also. Okay, yeah, just wait for 2 minutes.
Me also, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Sir, give me a request when I care.
Yeah.
So it's lagged you.
Yeah, Deepesh.
Yeah, I'm creating breakout room. So again, I'm repeating, I am creating 3 breakout room randomly. So I'll take care of one. Hasib, you take. And Saurav, please take room 3.
Yeah, ma'am, no problem.
Sangeeta, I will join in which room?
Room 2.
Room 2. Okay.
Everyone got requests for joining in breakout room. Join.
Hello, ma'am.
Rashad.
Ma'am, there was some network disturbance. Did you open the breakout rooms?
Now repeat again. There were some network disturbance because of
Yes,
that.
on my side. On my side, I didn't know what happened right now.
No, you click the breakout room option on Zoom. You have a privilege to join in room 2.
Okay.
Gaurav, you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Join in room 3. So I want to discuss one alarming thing. So after giving 4 hours of complete afternoon session in completing one sprint, which we discussed today with respective to Lambda, on seeing all these blank.
No, they have completed, Sangeeta, most of them. They need to update their link.
Update, ask them
Yes,
to
ma'am.
update. How
Yeah,
how we can able to check
Yeah,
one by
I
one?
told them, ma'am. I also told them to update it.
Yeah, please, all of you update it. No, you those who have completed today's sprint.
Not only me, I have shared this sheet to my next level. They will be referring the same. Please update it. If they have completed, well, good.
Yeah, yeah. Most of them have completed. Few of
All
them are
right.
not have done.
Then it's fine. So we will continue with functional interface with Lambda. We have 2 more sessions. Let me plan it on tomorrow. Shall we close for the day, Hasib sir and Saurav?
Yes, Sangeeta. Yes, we can.
Yeah,
close
ma'am.
it.
Yeah. So guys, anywhere still you have got struck with error, continue messaging to us on Slack.
Yes.
And all of you, please update
Please
the link. Yeah,
update the
please update
link.
the link without fail.
And if you still have any problem, message us on Slack.
Okay.
Deepesh, Harshad, Roshan, all of you, please, whoever there in the room number 2, among them, whoever completed, please update the link.
All right.
Prashant Pant.
Yeah, I can see so many blanks. That is what.
And Kashinath. You two have not completed. Oh, Kashinath has done. Very good,
Sir, I have
Kashinath.
done. I have updated
Very
the
good,
link.
very good. Okay, Prashant.
Sir.
I need you to finish it today.
Sir.
Any problem, you send me a message on Slack.
Sir.
Okay? And rest of you, I think some of you have updated, but still I'm going to say their name. Manak, Madhu, Vivek, Siddharth, Kalapala, Gaurav, Kashinath, Prashant, Shubham, Shodit. Please update the link. If you have already updated, don't do it. Okay? Okay, ma'am, continue.
Vivek Sharma, you there?
Yeah, ma'am.
I received your error snap. Shall we discuss?
Yes, ma'am.
So guys, I'm done with the day. Let's close. Vivek is having error. Those who are having 1 error, 2 error, wants to clarify, you can stay. Others, you can leave. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Vivek,
Thank
share
you,
your
ma'am.
screen.
Thank you, sir.
Bye,
Thank
bye.
you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Yes.
Thank you, mentors.
Yeah, thank you all. Bye.
Thank you, sir.
Go to ticketing
ma'am.
operation test. It shows ticketing operation test. One curly
Sangeeta, we
braces.
can also leave, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll handle him and I'll close the session.
Okay.
Ma'am, I'm staying.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem, ma'am.
We have the meeting, no? 6:15. Hasib?
Yeah, we have the meeting. Yes.
Let's see.
Me also, ma'am. I did not receive any confirmation.
I will share you the link.
Okay.
I'm sharing it. Scroll down. Who's this Vivek? You try to locate that.
Sangeeta, I'll inform you when the meeting will start. Okay.
So go to ticketing operation test. Scroll down. Go to your error snap. You open that error.
One curly brace is missing.
That too for testing file. Scroll down.
Yeah.
Same thing. 14th line. Okay, let's see 14th line. Go to 14th line of testing. Well, how can you throw an IO exception for a class? It should be for what? Delete that word. Scroll down. You need to throw, and why are you reading under setup though they have provided? Okay, leave. If it is required, then we will throw appropriate throws. Now test it. Always throws will come along with the method, not with the class.
Commit the change.
It may expect it may accept again IO exception to be handled. Let's see.
Now make it large. IO
21st
exception
line.
must be
Yeah,
caught.
instead of throwing in 21st block, he thrown. Okay, close it. In a class, that is a problem. Setup method, public void setup. Line number 19. Still. Scroll up. Scroll up. That's all. What is this? Vivek, you try after some time.
Okay, ma'am. I will get back.
Yeah, and then you message me around 6:30.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, bye. Bye. See you, Saurav, in meeting.
Bye,
Bye,
ma'am. Bye.
Shubham.
Bye, ma'am. Bye, sir.
Bye, all.